up, everyone? Alright, we are finally here with the stream I've been wanting to do for like ever. I kept putting it off and I kept running out of time, so we're gonna do it this time. I might regret it later. So, I finished Yuppie Psycho. On my channel, I played through one of the routes, and then here on Twitch, I streamed all of the achievements except for 2. One of them we're gonna save for the very end, and if you watch to the very, very, very end, you will see why. The other is this bitch of an achievement called... Oh, my phone's going off. There. This achievement is called Unique Soul, and is where you do not save once throughout the entire game, with the exception of there is a forced save, so it will force you to save at one point, but that's fine. You can't avoid that. And then there is another, like, save somewhere that it gives you for free. So, with the exception of those 2 points, you cannot save throughout the entire game. So, this is gonna be fun, especially if you know how much I died last time. Anyway, means we get to start a new fresh game, and we're gonna get started. This stream will probably go very far into the night. It's 5:45 here, starting this 45 minutes late. I forgot! Oh, okay. This place is so full of people. It's so awkward to read. My tie is just too tight. I've never worn wrong. I'm not reading. I'm not late. You're late. Hey, what's up, Miss Ellie? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna try to zoom through this. Hey! Second player score! Got Miss Ellie, I got second player score. It's a party up in here. Yeah, I started. Oh, it's so late because I go to a pottery shop every Saturday to make like this giant Christmas project, and they are only open from 1 to 4, and those are the only times I can get in during the week at all because I have work. And WSAD. No, we have a controller. Woo! And so yeah, I was at that pottery shop, and then afterwards I was like, oh yeah, I have to get groceries. So then I got groceries. And then on my way home I was like, huh, wasn't there something I was supposed to do? Nope. Oh yeah. The stream that I've been putting out for like a month. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. Uh-oh. I've been trying to use... This whole time I've been, like, checking my stream through, like, my phone, but I don't like how finicky it is. If it starts, like, glitching or doing anything weird, let me know. I just figured that since it's small, like, since it's such a, like, low load game? Not intensive. It's not intensive. I figured that would be fine. That's so mean. Okay, we're gonna talk to her. Oh yeah, excuse me if I end up, you know, like, skipping through a lot of the talking. Oh, is it glitchy? Don't be glitchy. Ah! Cat! No! You cannot have that. No. No, you cannot have that, sir! So what are you guys up to? Miss Ellie and second player score. Cat! I am policing a cat who thinks he can steal my straws. Managing redundancy. Vibing, just vibing. I feel that. This is probably just gonna be mainly a vibe stream. I've been through so much of this. Slowly setting up for streaming new fish guys like Galaxy makes space my heart. I feel that. When I finished Mass Effect, I was like, oh hey, you know what? I can finally delete it. And I was like, oh wait. I kinda want to stream it. And also, I want to get all the achievements. Man, I keep missing your streams and Punky's streams and DM streams. Like, they either happen I'm at work or I fall asleep, or like today I think Punky streamed while I was at the pottery shop, and so I was like, no! I should just take like some earbuds with me and set it up. See, I would say that I would raid you once I'm done, but according to my friend that has also finished this, it takes like 7 hours? Was it 7 hours? I feel like I didn't play for 7 hours. I feel that. I woke up really late too. Well, yesterday, when I can do things at once. Yesterday at work, like, I got sick, and so I had to be sent home early, and I was like, well, hey, you know, like, I can relax and everything, and then I just went to go lay down and kind of just vibe, and then I fell asleep. I woke up at like midnight or 1 a.m. today, was up for a while, and then I went back and slept until it was time to go to the pottery shop. Dan, you gotta do this game next. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I love the music in this so much. Ah, I need to see if I can get the soundtrack anywhere. Oh, you know, blood. Listen, I just want to know who set this up. I played through the entire game and not once did I ever find out who set this up for me. Like this, you know, couldn't you just put it on paper, like down here? Why did you have to put it up here? I, Ryan Pasternak, declare that I accept the job offered by Sintercore as described in the attached annexes, at which my salary will consist of 10,000 credits per day, plus bonuses for achievements and maintenance, and promotion to Class A. Time to sign the contract we barely read. Yeah. I don't know if that translates over audio-wise for you guys, but for me, whenever they have, I'm pretty sure it's the witch, I'm not entirely clear on that. Whenever she comes and like talks like that, it'll start on one side of the headset and move slowly over to the other. It's the creepiest shit. We should just not touch that, right? Da-da-da-da. So what are you gonna stream after Guardians of the Galaxy second player score? We gotta do another Phasmophobia stream pretty soon, because they've been pumping out updates like nobody's business. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Sosa's the best character! Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here's water. And... oh, how long is this gonna take? But if I skip through all the text, it won't take that long. 7 hours would be a long stream. That'd be past like 1 AM for me. Oh, and I think I covered it in one of, God, was it a video or was it my stream? I found a glitch that makes it so that way, like, there's a locker thing that you can unlock, and you'll find credits in it, and you can do it over and over again. If you do that, you can go buy coffee over and over again. Okay, I have always wanted to do this. This is so weird, but I've always wanted to do that. It's like the thing you do on a copier. You have to photocopy your ass. Here we go, there's our first involuntary save. fast that clock is moving. Yes, he does just nonchalantly slam his face where Hugo's ass was 3 seconds ago. He does mention it. He's like, wait, your ass was just there. And he's like, ow! Okay, let's raid this for anything. Because people just keep bread in their desks, I guess. Da, 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 da. Man, sure is weird that they're just sending me over here to Office D. That's blocked off by a sofa. How much healing stuff do I have? Not that much. Nothing to be suspicious of. Oh man. Definitely not blood on the floor there. I can like check in here. It's pissy. This is like my computer every single day. Like I know this is a monitor, but this is how my computer feels. All day, every day. Oh wait, there's stuff to loot here. Piss. Ignore that guy. He doesn't look like he's a team player. You see a person. Okay, here. POV. I want you to imagine for a second. Oh, my mic is facing a weird way. I want you to imagine for a second. You walk into a dark office. And the door closes behind you. And in blood on the floor it says, it's a trap. As you walk through the office, the equipment starts shaking and making weird growling sounds. And then it lashes out as if to strike you. And then you find a man bound to a chair with a light with a puddle of piss around him. And the first thing you think to say is, hi, you know where the exit is? You're not at all alarmed that this man is gagged by this wire, and you're also not trying to help him. How do you just... Light this way so I can grab stuff, sir. I know that you're upset, but be a team player. You're my light source. Oh. He's just a little shy. This is average computer stuff, no need to worry. Trust me, I'm a technician. Computers always go and then slam around into things. I mean, it's mostly printers. Listen, I just want things that have stuff in them. Yeah, this thing has bread! Oh, hello. You're dead. Can I loot you? There's nothing interesting here, just a few floating corpses. Okay. I like how he's only mildly horrified that he just looted a body. That there's other bodies just hanging around. Man, tell those corpses that you didn't find anything interesting here. First had coffee powder. Whatever skirt she has, or thing that keeps her skirt up, I wanna know. Bye! Sorry, we were bros, now we're not. There we go. Hey, is the stream running okay, by the way? I have it, like, up on the preview thing, and the preview thing looks really glitchy, but I don't know if it looks good for you guys or not. Oh, I also check something real quick. I got a thing. Should be like a quick action that will tell me before an ad rolls, so I can snooze it. I can also run an ad! What if I just sat here and spammed the ad button the entire time? Okay, I think this... Okay, so I can snooze my ads for 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. I have the power to add ad breaks. Only clear chat, sub only chat, start a prediction. Dope. I'm gonna play around with a lot of this stuff. I can run ads now. Oh, it'll pop. Okay, so it's not like horribly laggy, glitchy. You'll just pause every now and then. That's good. It's probably because I'm trying to run this thingy. Can I decrease its quality? Oh, here we go. There, I just turned my own stream down to 160. So hopefully that doesn't make your guys' stream 160. Some of you if it does, but I'm hoping that'll make it not lag on my end at least. Let's go hang out with Hugo. Okay, so at my old job, I used to work at a grocery store, and at my old job, I never went into the, like, store director's office, so I don't think I ever did. But this is what I imagine it probably looked like. I imagine that he probably pissed in that corner up in the upper right. And that he probably just had the blood of employees on his table. Papers everywhere. It's what it felt like for sure. I bet. What did I say yuck after picking cheese up? Yeah, I bet he had cheese in his cabinets. Weirdo. No, even worse, I bet he's the kind of person that, like, wouldn't like cheese. And, like, not because he has, like, lactose intolerance or anything, you know, that you have, like, a legit reason to not like cheese at that point, you know. But, like, I bet he just didn't like cheese. I can make more coffee. How do I get one cup of coffee out of an entire packet of coffee powder? Let's get it started. Ooh, let's see. Also, cool stuff. I've been working on redoing a lot of my channel's graphics. A lot of it I made back in May. I'm kind of torn between commissioning someone and just doing it myself. So I'm gonna try it by myself first, and if I don't like it, then I'll redo it, but... Oh, whenever I dance, my face changes. Someone make the meme where you look up and then the people are laughing at you, but make it Sintra. He just like dropped his french fries. Ah. Okay, if anyone cares about the text, just tell me and I'll give you time to read it. But I've been through it so many times. And I already know this is gonna take so long! Oh, did I already? Yes, I did. Okay. Draw during the cutscenes and stuff. There's not very many cutscenes, though. Interestingly enough. Bye. I did not listen to anything she said. Where am I supposed to go? I mean, I know where I'm supposed to go, but where am I supposed to go? There's nothing that can kill me on this floor. Blah 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 blah. Just casually go to the library and rent a book on killing witches. What else do we rent from the library? I should just remember that I can't save. We don't need those. Still everyone's water. No one's working here anyway. You know, one thing that they did really drop the ball on for this part, and I say this with love, because I do love Yuppie Psycho, is that they didn't throw any, like, spooky monsters here. Like, the little bombs on the floor do suck a lot, but they didn't throw anything, like, hunting you down. I feel like this would have been perfect for hunting you down, you know, just, like, let it occasionally find what room you're in. Because there's tons of rooms in this one section. Dun, 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 dun. Me too. You do not want to know how long it took me to, like, actually figure this out. God, okay, what does that mean again? Is that... Well, what does that symbol mean? Help! That symbol! What does it mean? I know that means 7 afterwards. I could just check everything with a 7. Oh god, what was that? Is that... No, that's not Omega. Is it just Alpha? It ends in 7 though. Wait, was it B? Oh, god. Ah. Oh, Brian. Okay, done here? Come here. Aha! Okay, so now it's B1. Look at me knowing alphabets. Oh yeah, because this thing's open. Go. So I'm gonna die in the library. Yes. Okay. Thank you for dying. Yes! We'll leave that one alive because I'm not wasting a pencil on it. Dun dun dun, bum ba dun dun. No, but you want to go down there, sir. Damn it, Brian. Brian, just go down the thingy, you little shit. Oh, wait. Da dun dun! Dun ba dun dun. Okay, now. Wrinkle, wrinkle, wrinkle. There. Couldn't notice it before. I love that we're finding bread in filing cabinets. This is truly the era that I want to live in. You can just open up a filing cabinet and find some bread. Our friend is dead. Hold on, I have someone knocking on my door. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, sorry. If you, oh wait, I muted it. If you've watched my other streams, you might have noticed, I always, whenever I'm streaming is when people knock on the door. Why am I not hearing sound? Why is there no sound all of a sudden? Oh, because there's just no sound. Okay. But if you watched my other streams, you might remember me mentioning, like, no one ever knocks on our door out here. Which is then hilarious, because every time I stream, someone knocks on my door. Or comes into my house. So I had to check that real quick. Okay, let's go see where our friend went. Ooh, do I remember which one exactly? It's so blinky. Okay. Oh, hey, what is up, Cursed Magician? We're finally doing the complete run-through of Yuppie Psycho, like the achievement where you don't save. Da 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 da, ignore the dead guy. Well, the dying guy. You know what? It's going swell. So far, we haven't died. This is safe. The whole point of a fuse, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I took electricity, but I'm fairly certain that the whole point of a fuse is, like, to take excess power and, like, break if there's too much. There we go. This is my least favorite room. When I first played through, It's on my YouTube channel. I played through like this entire area here, and I think that was like the last bit I was gonna get, and then I died. Because then the only way to navigate this room is you walk across. Am I still walking? I can't really tell. Ah! There we go. The only reason I even got that was because I remember from the first time playing how absolutely horrible it was. I don't want to redo anything. I think I got caught when I first played between these two right here, so they kept exploding and bouncing me back into each other. Aha, 2 pencils. Finish article, blah 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 blah. Nothing there. Pencils. Nothing useful. Oh shit, ow, okay. We'll take this a little more seriously. I was wondering if it was lagging for people. Oh, I think that's the notebook stuff. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do to lower it. Let me know if it stays a bit laggy for you. And also if there's anyone else in the chat who's watching who can tell me if it's laggy for them too. Because I do have, I've been trying to run my, like, stream manager. Come on. I've been trying to run my stream manager up on my computer now instead of my phone. Because... there's a sneaky boy back there. Because it... words? Oh, it's a lot easier to control what's going on. Whereas on my phone, it's very not wanting to do things that it's supposed to be doing. We're gonna go see kitties! Yeah! Yeah, let me know if he keeps lagging up for you too, because my roommate was down here and he just left. So that's that much less strange. Is he downloading anything? Hold on. No. Okay, he's not downloading anything. We're fine. Everything's fine. I always forget that one's there. Okay, we have to throw this cassette tape in there. Yeah, we had second player score earlier. And we had, Macelli. And then I just beat Lurkin. Ooh, dead. But it does keep jumping from like 2 to 5 viewers. I think overall, Twitch is just really, really glitchy, laggy for me all the time. Like the whole thing of the like sub count and whatnot. Hi. Oh, yeah, there he is. It's Miss Ellie. Use the form on this thingy, and it's gonna be like, no, and then it's gonna be like, go back to Sintra, then I should go back to Sintra. What the fuck? What an obscenity, scenity. This is like my favorite room. There's that guy eating a plate of nothing. Do you usually cry in the shower? Why, yes! We'll keep it away. I feel harassed. I don't want to be alone with Malone. What is her back doing? Was that her breathing really heavily? Ah, she just watched me steal someone's noodles. This monster just steals people's foods. Okay, we're gonna take you up to the 5th floor. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I love when cars outside are really loud. No, really, it's great. I don't hate it at all. Ah! go talk to Sintra. Hang out with creepy ghost girl. Oh wait. Da, da, da. I am swinging. You can't stop me. Okay, I went off this one. Okay, library time. What? Okay. Sintra's there now, I guess. Okay, back to the library. We should be able to enter now. Do I have enough food to last this fight? Nope. Woo! Oh, that's awesome! Hey! Look at that! That's dope! Give a shout out. I guess I'll just get a bot set up. I don't know how to do it though. Shout out to Mayselly for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cursed Magician. That's awesome! Welcome to the subgroup Cursed Magician. Oh, that's so cool! Don't let me forget, I have to add you to the supporter role in the Discord now. I mean, I will probably forget. But that's awesome! Thank you, Marcelli. That is so cool. You guys have all these like little like icons. Man, that is so cool. Like, now you can use my like super basic sub emotes. Check this out. Look at that. Super basic right here. I don't know which ones are sub 1. Is this one a sub 1? I think it's a sub 1. I forgot, I have to make them still. Oh, it's locked. That's so cool! Thank you, Mayselly, for gifting a sub! Cursed Magician, you're free from ads now. By far, the most, like, whack thing since becoming affiliate, you know, like 2 days ago, was learning that I could force ad breaks. Like, what kind of monster forces ad breaks? Oh, is this what it does when it's... Current battery level is 0%. So is this what it does when it's out of batteries? It doesn't go dark on you, it just... Okay. I pushed the owl. Take a bite. Oh, it does! Okay, so it just dims. I always wondered. I just thought I got really lucky and never ran out of batteries. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some emotes. I was gonna try to do some emotes at least. My art skill is not the best, but I was gonna try to do some stuff for the channel. I'm working first on a new profile picture. Oh wait, I know how to do this. I'm going back and forth between commissioning someone for it and not, because like, if I commission someone, it's gonna look a lot cleaner and a lot nicer, but at the same time, like, I don't know, man. Aw, thank you! I will let you know. You're awesome. Yeah, I've been working on a new profile picture potentially, and I've actually been pretty proud of it for once, which is insane because normally I do not like my art at all. Okay. Green 12, yellow 13. 12. We're just pushing around the owls. Yellow 13. I'm also gonna try to make like a custom overlay. Red 2, blue 8. Red 2, blue 8. Red 2, blue 8. Red 2. Yeah. Overlay would be fun because the overlay I have is not really working out too well for me. I really like it. Like, it was a really good starter overlay, and it's super cute. It's just that a lot of overlays are made more for, like, if you have, like, your webcam in the corner. And, oh, stretch! Oh yeah, so the points, so you get those as you watch and do things, but when you get a sub, then I think you earn them faster. Yeah! So now I'm gonna stretch! Thank you for reminding me to stretch. I have not messed around too much with them. I don't know all that's in there. Whew. That was a good stretch, thank you. What did I put in there? Hydrate, highlight my message, posture check, stretch, shout out, reverse. God, that'd be horrible. Sing mode, lose the glasses. See, lose the glasses would be fun for me because I can't see without my glasses. Oh, I'm still stretching. We're gonna do like the Animal Crossing character stretch. See, this would be a good time to have like an actual webcam so you can see my stupid stretching. Okay, that felt really nice. Woo! But yeah, you'll earn them quicker now. And you should rack them up pretty quickly. If you would have gotten points for all of the previous streams that you've been in, you would have gotten a lot of points. I am so stretchy. I would love to get one of those. Womp. I don't know if you've ever seen the ads for them. Wait, we're in different countries, so maybe not. It's called like a chirp wheel. Swap. 2,500. What's... Oh, sing mode. Yeah, I have to go change some of them. You do reach them pretty fast, but I do need to go through and like actually see things. I do have a setting on right now that will automatically change like the cost of my points depending on like how many viewers I have. So with some time, with some streaming with these things on and with that setting on, hopefully they even out a little bit more, you know, reasonably. But yeah, I still have to go through and fix everything. I have a whole list of everything I have to do. Don't worry, you'll get there fast. Especially now that you have a sub. You learn those a lot faster. Time to take the book to Sintra. Okay, we're gonna make a thing here, since this is my first actual boss fight. So, Unique Soul is, of course, very unforgiving. It gives you 2 automatic saves. It gives you 1 at the beginning, so you can kind of bypass all the intro stuff, which is nice. And it gives you 1 mid to end of the game. It gives you 1 at the cafeteria scene. I don't know if you'd remember that or not. It was way back. But, it gives you those as saves. So, I have to try and not die this whole time. I do know that there's that glitch with the money, and I'm only gonna use that if I die a lot. Oh, good! Yeah, it must have been maybe my roommate was downloading something on his phone or something like that. Sometimes he also will try to watch, and afterwards I'll be like, oh, did you happen at all? And he's like, yeah, I did, and then I heard you say that things were going slow, and then I left. Okay, ready? This is gonna be a fun part. What could that possibly be? That beautiful creature. Oh, hello. Come here. Come on, you fat, ugly bastard. Let's go. Shit. Yeah, bitch! Oh darn. Isn't he beautiful? Yeah! Bastard. Go to a place where I can run things into you, please. Oh. God, he's so ugly. I mean, I don't mean to be like rude or anything, but he's really ugly. Achoo! Damn. Ah! ugly bastard! Woo! I lived! Boss fight number 1 is down. Oh. He's not creepy at all, right? He's a friend. I just want to know how I got that key this round. How much could I bypass with that key? That's what I'm wondering now. Gears are rolling in my head. I am very, very curious. Hey, look, here's a book. Alright, so here's how we kill a witch. First, where to find a witch. Witches make their lairs in places which have a deep meaning or bond to their lives. Although their hiding places are often separated from urban centers, thanks to their human appearance, they can infiltrate many nearby... Second, how to recognize a witch. Witches are those women who have made a pact with the devil. They transform and manipulate men, steal babies to raise them as their own children, and fly with the aid of a broom. Although they spend most of their existence alone, they usually have several acolytes or followers, among them are their so-called familiar spirits, companion animals that carry out their orders. Any woman can be a witch since one of their powers is transmigration, the ability to swap bodies with another. And finally, how to kill a witch. Although fire is the most effective method to eradicate the majority of witches, there are tales of exceptionally powerful witches throughout history who have proven to be immune to flames. According to my records, in fact, our witch was burned alive several decades ago. However, her curses continue to spread throughout the company. According to the book, the only way to put an end to the most powerful witches is to use a special ritual dagger called a thame. This weapon of great power can also have a deterrent effect, warding witches away from the wielder. The best character of the whole game! We are the lowest of the low! We're garbage! We should be the best of the best! And we're going to achieve it with our work! Our blood! I'm the lowest of the low. It's because I'm garbage. I should be the best. The best of the best. I tend to chew my work and my blood, apparently. I want to pet the horse. Oh, we don't care about the witch. Ooh. I don't have to prove anything when I'm on this horse. My name is Pasternak. It means parsnip! I'm a parsnip! What am I? I'm the lowest of the low! Cause I'm garbage! I should be... Shit. I should be the best! The best of the best! I intend to achieve it with my work. And my blood! Woo! Ah, yes. We're leaving my fate to this horse. Oh. I should go make friends with someone from the hive. Work! 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 Man, I've always wanted one of those, like, stereotypical briefcases. I don't have any reason for a briefcase. Like, zero reason for a briefcase. But I just really want a briefcase. I do not need one. Why would I ever need a briefcase? I can just get, like, a backpack. No, I just want a briefcase. I kept all my credits. So little health. It's time to go to the hive. Same! I would seriously love to have a briefcase. Hold on, I'm gonna Google how much. I'm gonna look on Amazon. Okay, ready? How much do we think a really cool briefcase would be? I'll keep this brief. Oh my god, this one's 250 bucks. Okay, this one's 100. These are all leather though. $800? Okay, this one's 54. This is better. It has wheels. I've always wanted something that wheels. This is 45, and it has pockets on the inside. It's aluminum. This one's 52, but it's like more of a messenger bag, not really a briefcase. So if you want like a cool looking briefcase, just at a brief glance, you're looking to spend like about like, if you're looking for like a really good one, like a couple $100 depending. But the cheapest that's actually like a briefcase is like $50. Also has like 2,000 reviews, so it's probably really good. Oh, this one looks really cool. But on eBay. Just weird, 'cause I'm pretty sure I've seen them at like thrift stores. Oh, I meant to go to the thrift store today. Darn it. Okay, the only thing I'm not liking about my eBay results is I'm getting like new stuff, like people selling stuff, so of course it's gonna be expensive. I mean, it's really cool though, right? Hold on. Well, I want a briefcase. I have zero reason to have a briefcase, but I want one. Hold on, wait. Let me just do this. But yeah, I feel like thrift stores always have, like, those bags that, like, you would, like, luggage bags. They always have luggage bags, and like, I know the Goodwill near me has them for like $4 or $5. I got like a brand new one there a few years ago for my friend's graduation party, and I filled it with like goodies and like some college stuff for her. And she loves to travel, so I took some puffy paints and I decorated the outside of it for her. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I feel as though holding it for so long would be a little uncomfortable. I feel like the leather ones that are like on the shoulder would be a lot better in certain cases. Like, I think I would take like a briefcase to like a meeting or something to pull out papers and act like I'm like, you know, I'm the shit. But like, if I'm actually going to work, I'm probably taking something else with me. Also depends how much, like, walking around you're doing. Like, are you working, like, an office job and occasionally going to meetings? Like, it's not gonna hurt if you just carry around your briefcase. But are you, like, moving around all day? Like, my current job, it would make no sense for me to have a briefcase. But not having that job is pretty soon. Also a little easier to lose. I'm just gonna spam A through this. But yeah, like, they're probably uncomfy. I'm sure some have, like, a way for you to attach a strap, though. It looked like when I was looking them up, they had a lot of leather variants that still looked, like, professional and nice, but had a strap. Oh, fuck. I got money! Okay, for this part of the game, we have to find slogans. And we have to find... the people that they go with. Here we go. And he follows me, he's like a dog. See, I'm a little bummed since we're talking about bags. This guy to get over here. I have had the same backpack since I was in middle school. I don't know if anyone remembers, but DeviantArt used to have a store that you could buy stuff from. And I don't know if they still at least do, like, prints for that people's art or anything like that. But they had a store, and you could buy like DeviantArt merchandise there. Ow, you bastard! I was just trying to go through your desk. Oh, I don't have her thing yet. No, it's some notifications. So yeah, they used to have a store thingy, and they had this really nice backpack on there that was like, I think 80 bucks. And I wanted it so badly, and then when the store was closing, then he like, not he, oh my gosh, I'm like totally like bonking on this right here. Okay, I had a cool backpack from the DeviantArt store, and then when the store was closing, they had a really, really good sale, and I ended up getting the backpack and 2 t-shirts for a total of 40 bucks. And the backpack alone would have been 80, and the shirts alone would have been about like 20-25 each. There we go. Can't do 2 things at once. Yeah, it was a really good backpack. I still have it. I used it all throughout middle and high school. I think like occasionally I tried to swap it out for something, and I just, like, that backpack I tried switching in always broke or just was inconvenient. And then when I started work, I was just using this one, and finally the bottom of it is starting to give out. Like, it has this really nice bottom, like the lining of it is this like waterproof lining. And oh, douchey! There we go. The lining is like this waterproof one, so that way if it was like raining, because it was like a backpack that was supposed to be for people who like are out doing things like, think like photography and art, but and like hiking, like outdoorsy sort of things. That's why it was waterproof and also really sturdy. So it had that like waterproof lining on it, and it was just super nice. It has like this bottom that is made of this like super strong material. I love it. But that bottom is finally coming apart. I'm gonna try to figure out how to fix it before it like completely collapses, but I'm gonna be so sad if it just gives out one day. I put way too much strain on it. Poor thing. There, I finally managed to tell that story. I'll cave and get a new backpack at some point. How long is this game? I guess we're gonna find out at the end of this. Okay, one of my friends actually did this specific achievement and didn't die. But I could have swore he said it took him like 7 hours to do it. But I don't really think the game is 7 hours long. So I might be wrong there. Maybe I like misheard him. I mean, we've been playing for an hour and a half. Man, how long is it? The stream I did last time, maybe I'm mixing that time up with last time when I did that really long convoluted stream. That was 7.5 hours, but that was playing through, I mean, that was playing through a lot of the game, but some of that was some other stuff too, like some of the endings. It is a really good game though. Like, I know that now you're seeing like all the story stuff here, but like definitely I would recommend it. It's so much too done. Yeah, they give you 2 saves that they let you have. They do it automatically. They give you a save at the beginning, like after like a whole bunch of introduction stuff. So that's nice. I mean, then you don't have to redo that shit. And they give you 1 save about midway part through the game. I don't know if you remember from the other stream or not, but if you remember... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to keep going forward and look for stuff. It's like during the cafeteria scene. After the birthday party goes bad. So they do give you that. Yeah. Yep, you can do the achievement. You get everything all situated. Why is she spitting on me? This is not my kink. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Dead Space. Oh, man. Dead Space. I looked at it first and I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh yeah, Dead Space. I have been told to play that very many times. I've never managed to not get killed by her. Or hurt. Yeah. Bitch. I tried to play Dead Space during October. I had Freaky Friday, and so every Friday I played a new horror game, and then I checked it out. And that's why I still have, like, Plague Tale and Prey are still 2 that I'll play. Oh, and Frambo. Those were some that I played during that time. Let's see. For some reason, Dead Space wouldn't get picked up, so I'm gonna try it again. There's just some games that freak out and don't want to be recorded, but I'm sure there's some workaround I can do. Lick me and let me explode inside your mouth. No more slogans, just be yourself. Extra responsibilities, same salary. This gets by a lot quicker when you know exactly what you're doing. Come on. Go. Come on. Get in the mouth. Get in the mouth. Please get in the mouth. Right here, get in the mouth. For the love of God. Mouth! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, I was supposed to grab something. Oh darn. Okay. Go back in his mouth. Go back. Come on. Into the mouth you go. Haha! I do think I'm smart. Haha! Bitch! Kerpow. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 36 minutes. What does that mean? Oh! What did it say? Oh, okay, I just ran an ad, that's why. Okay, I'm starting to kind of understand things a little bit. Sorry, I'm still kind of understanding stuff, and it like popped up about ads, and I don't really understand how they work yet. And so it said that they were disabled, and I was like, oh, did I do something? Oh, okay. I think I see. So it'll roll one right there. Oh, and I was not paying attention to it. Oh, hey, what is up, group of penguins? You just missed the mouth that eats people. It's great. There was a mouth, it was a bunch of lips, and it eats people and spits them back out if they're not what it wants to eat. Ooh, play a new Warhammer game. I've always wanted to get into Warhammer, and my brother bought me like a Warhammer themed like multiplayer game that wasn't like the normal ones. Oh, and you paint them too? That's dope. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that's dope! I've always wanted to paint Sisters of Battle. They are probably my favorite. I bounce between them and the orcs because I love the Sisters of Battle. I love them since I was like younger, but the orcs are just, they're orcs. What is not to love about them? Can I move? Or is she gonna kill me? I don't want to get spat on. Come on. Bye, bitch! Woo! Space Marines, Imperial Guard, Tau. Ooh. Nice. Dun 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 dun. I've always wanted to get into model painting, but the problem is, like, okay, so my hands are either very, very steady or incredibly unsteady. Like, I've been painting as a Christmas gift, like, so the pottery shop I mentioned earlier, the stream that I go to, which is why my streams now are a little bit later and usually get postponed to Sunday. The pottery shop that I go to, I bought an entire nativity set to paint for my grandma. And wow, they are very foof. So like I'll be painting and everything will be fine, and my hands will be super steady, getting lines like so nicely, and then all of a sudden they'll just start shaking a little bit. I'm like, oh no. Why? Oh wait, where am I supposed to be going? I was not paying attention to anything Sintra just said. Oh wait, I can look at my stream. Like, my stream has enough lag on it on my preview that I can see what's going on. Oh, so, okay, hold on, give me one moment. Let me hit down here first. So you appear, so I have to redo my layout because the layout package I bought doesn't fit what I need to do with it, but, that used to be for the latest follower because that was really all that happened, but now that I have subs, but like, you'll notice my little me over here, I'm kind of in the sub part, so instead I put it so all activity will just go to that little bar. So that includes follows, subs, raids, hosts, that kind of thing. And that's just until I can figure out how to do it myself. Yes, there's cheese without anyone's name on it. Oh, you're fine. It's probably really confusing. I think you can kind of see in the little corner there, maybe. See, mine's blurry right now. But you might be able to see in the corner that says, like, sub or follow or host. I should really just cover up my latest subscriber one and just have that one. You know, that's actually a good idea. I should just have my latest follower be there, and then maybe I should move stuff around. Hold on. I just thought of a super genius idea. Okay, you ready for this? Yeah, like, I think biddies are right here too. Let's put that right there. And what if I drag this down? Oh, wow. Okay. Too big. And what if I like scooch me over a little bit? I can give these a little bit of room. Come on, come on. Stop moving on a grid! Okay, what if I just make this one slightly less? There we go. Okay, I think that might look a little bit better. Cover up that latest subscriber bit. Okay, that's better. I can make this one a little bit longer. There we go! I currently don't have a layout because my PC's making problems again. Yeah, I think my layout doesn't help my computer at all. My computer is very potato. And I like had to adjust my layout. So what you're seeing like around the screen is actually supposed to be what is around someone's like webcam. But the thing is that all of the like pre-made layouts that were full screen were like they didn't have everything that I needed or in all the places I wanted them. So I ended up doing that and then chopping up some of the other like little bits of the layout to move them around. What am I doing right now? I think we can go in here now.
Hi.
Real quick. Is eBay by second hand lot or Facebookers? That's a good idea. Well, dope. I don't think we need to do his thing at all because his thing unlocks the security area, but I'm not gonna do the security area because I died way too much doing it before. And the end of it just gives you a thing that regenerates your health for saving, so he gets to die. We are, however, going to visit Doshi. There's a whole bunch of junk up here that we can take. Oh, you had to sell like all your collection? That sucks. That's really sad. Ooh, $600, yeah. $600 is nothing to scoff at. if you have Game Pass for console PC, you can play Battle Sector now, and it's really good. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely also feel the space problem. Okay, so I don't know if this is actually a thing or if this was just the people who, like, own the place before us thing. So, the people that we bought the property from, like, they didn't build any closets, really. So in my apartment, there is one very small closet. I sell stuff. And I'll sell ink cartridges later after Matrix. There is one closet in my apartment. It is very, very small. Up at my mom's house, because we live on the same property, just different buildings, I rent from her, there is one closet. And I think that that was the wife when they built the house. She really wanted it. Down at the other apartment, one closet. The like commercial property building on the property does have, like, I think it has some more stuff, like a few more closets. That's because at that point it became a necessity, but for some reason they just did not want to make closets. So there's like no storage area here anywhere. Yes, they actually, so the people we bought it from, they were both German, and they said that was a German thing. I don't know, but they left behind wardrobes, which is fine and all. Like, growing up, I had a wardrobe in my room, but the wardrobe was really small, and, like, I don't know, you couldn't fit very many clothes in there. And on top of that, it was taking up, like, room. Like, normally you build a closet into the wall, you know? And, like, this was in your room. My room was already really small, so there's, like, no storage. And I moved up here in the apartment, and there's just nowhere to put anything. So, luckily I have a spare bedroom, and I kind of just throw things in there, but that's all I do. Other than that, I don't have anywhere to put anything. Where's the floor? Oh, what was the German thing? So I was told by the people we bought the property from, because they were both German, that not having closets was a German thing. Because they built all the houses on the property, and they just said it was a German thing. And I was like, okay. I don't know if that's true or not, if that's just a them thing. They were also older, so it could have been an older German thing, or just wherever they were kind of thing. So yeah, is that a German thing, group of penguins? So not like a separate room as a closet, but like not having closets, like at all. I was told that that was just German. Like, of course they had like wardrobes, but showing me, I'll just casually ignore the woman screaming. a separate room as a closet is left since we really don't have wardrobes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they did for storage, because looking at the original house, every room was something. Like, my old bedroom was one of their kids' bedrooms, and then it was their office. I don't think they ever had a storage room, they just had wardrobes. Maybe they just didn't have a lot of stuff to throw everywhere. Oh yeah, they left behind all their wardrobes, but I think it's because they were doing traveling. Except for one of them, which is this, oh, interesting thing actually about the wardrobes that I have. I'm pretty sure that, okay, I have to think. There are 2 wardrobes up in my mom's house. There is one down here with me. I believe all 3 of them came from Germany with possibly some other furniture. I know at least, I think all 3 wardrobes came from Germany when they moved. And if I remember correctly, at least one of, if not all 3 of the wardrobes went through both World War I and World War II. And for the one that I have up at my apartment, if you look on the mirror, is it the mirror or somewhere else inside there, there is like a date on it that predates it, maybe? Oh gosh. It's so sad though. The wardrobe that's at my apartment is, like, they were supposed to come grab it. What was it supposed to be? Burn witch paper, okay. So, the wardrobe up in my apartment, when we moved in, the original owners, the wife's brother, was going to come and take it so we could keep it in the family. Oh, cheese. He was blinded for seeing witch many times. He's invisible. Consumer-driven society. Obsessive and ambitious. Okay, there we go. But he was supposed to come get it, and he didn't come get it. And it ended up staying here in this apartment, which was, like, rented out to people. And the people who had it, not directly before me, but before her, did not take care of it whatsoever. There's like, there's like 2 closet sides, and there's a thing in drawers, and then on top of the drawers there's like a mirror, and the mirror you can open up, but the thing, like the handle for the mirror is gone. I'm guessing that lady broke it off somehow. So you can still get it open if you pull at the side of it, but she pulled at it so much that it's just surrounded in these scratch marks. And like one of the times we opened it, the mirror just fell out. And then one of the times I opened the door just completely fell apart. It is so sad to know that that thing is that old and just falls apart. So yeah, that's a bit of sadness. I'd like to get it, like, refurbished sometime, but when I tried looking for... Because we also found an old ammo crate. The mirror did not break, thankfully. The mirror went back into its little crevice. It's very, very sturdy. So, it did not break. Thank God. But it is not attached anymore. And, like... I know there are people in this area that refurbish stuff, and I'd love to get these things refurbished, but every time I ask, I can't find anyone. And last time I asked for, I think we found like an old military ammo crate, super fucking cool. And like it's hella old too. I can't remember how old we figured it out, but it's like a wooden ammo crate. And, oh yeah, because both of them were also in the military, I forgot to mention that. And like the last time I asked was concerning that, because I would love to refurbish it. And someone was just like, oh, well, like, you know, you should just, like, try to refurbish it yourself. It's really rewarding. And I was like, you know, if it was, like, something, like a couch that maybe I got, like, I don't know, maybe I should try reupholstering the couch that I have, because I hate it. if it was something like that, sure. But I'm not gonna try to refurbish, like, an ammo crate that might possibly be older than me. That just is not a good idea. We're gonna take a break here shortly. We've been at it for 2 hours. Okay, so she doesn't care anymore, but can you guess what we're gonna do next? We just got a contract that allows us to breathe in poison gas, and there's poison gas down in the hive, so we're gonna go exploring down there. So we are making really good progress. I believe, you know what? I think we might actually finish this pretty damn quickly. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put us into the break screen. I'm also, just because I want to see how it works, I'm gonna run an ad, so I'm sorry in advance. If you have a sub, you shouldn't see the ad, but let me know if you have a sub if you end up seeing the ad, because I'm still figuring all this stuff out, but yeah. We'll be right back here. Enjoy the music, enjoy the ad. Okay, hi everyone, I am back. Okay, so I tried to run the 3-minute ad thingy while I was on break. What was it, at least entertaining? If you have a sub, you probably didn't see it. Let me catch up on things. Mirror break, breaking mirror brings some news bad luck. Oh yeah. So here guy on lurk. Aw, thanks second player score. I don't know how long ago you said that because I was on break, but if you're still here, like listening, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. You a real one. Hey, what's up, Chris Magician? Okay, I have to cough. I try to get my coughs out before I do anything. It worked. I had an ad for some time. Yeah, I clicked 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I wanted to see if it worked. Subs aren't supposed to see ads, though. The thing I find funny... My game. It's making sound. The thing that I find kind of funny is, like, when going through all the settings for it, like, so, by default, and as it should be, if you're a sub, you don't have to watch ads. Which, like, 100%, that's how it should be. Like, subs shouldn't have to watch ads, you know? Wait, you had to see the ad? But you're a sub! Okay, I'll have to double check my settings, because, like, I made it so that subs didn't have to watch ads. So I'm wondering why it still made you watch one. It's just old people dancing in your ad. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that a little more. Maybe it's because I selected the ad. I'll make sure I didn't accidentally click that setting because I was just about to say, like, I think that it's, like, totally jerkish to make a sub watch an ad. Because, like, you know, they're sub to you. Like, I don't have much I can really provide for y'all, but no ads seems like a pretty good little thing, right? Yeah, you're not supposed to see ads. But you can also, there's a setting that you can make it so your subs do have to watch ads, which I think is really jerkish. Like, I don't know what to give y'all for subbing, but, boop. At least no ads, right? Yeah, I'll try to fix that. Oh, you little bastard. There's a lot of very interesting things that you can do. You can also make it so that way only subs can chat. I think you can also turn it into, like, certain modes where only subs can chat. There's a lot of really interesting settings that would be kind of fun to play around with at some point. Right now I'm trying to figure out a way to reward the people who are subbed, but it's really, really hard. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, you bastard again. There, I only got puked on like 20 times. Okay, it's 3 AM here. We think we should head to bed. Are you gonna stream tomorrow, Mystery? I haven't decided yet. I'm getting messed up. Hold on. I haven't decided yet if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I definitely want to stream more. If I do stream tomorrow, I don't know if you follow me on Twitch. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but I'll give a heads up if I do. I don't know how I manage that. I'll give a heads up on Twitter. I will also post in my Discord. I forgot if you're in there or not. I feel like you are. Oh, oops. So yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow yet. I might do like a short stream. Yeah, let me read stuff. I'm almost vampire, so I'll be here watching my eyes become red. Yeah, what time is it for you, Curse Magician? I forget you're on the other side of the pond. Ah, bastard. This is the most I've ever gotten puked on. So, like, he said 3 AM, right? Holy cow, pun intended. Aww, thank you. That is so sweet, group of penguins. I'm getting hurt a lot. Yeah, you have a nice night. Get some rest, sleep up. I will keep trying to catch your streams. I'm really bad at catching streams. Oh wow, 3. You are dedicated. You're dedicated, Curse Magician. You're always on my streams, and sometimes for like a really long time. It makes me feel very loved. I'm glad that, what's his name? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Maysally! I'm glad that Maysally got you a sub. Because, like, you are almost always here, and you're here for, like, ever. It makes me feel very loved. You are very awesome. Ha! That guy tried to puke on me, he failed. Okay, let's see. Ooh, you know what would be kind of fun? Since I'm running a thing where I can't save, where I might die. I should put up a poll for if people think I'm gonna die or not. Let's see. I'm still kind of playing with all this stuff. Stream info. Yuppie Psycho. Good. It has the right thing up. Sometimes it doesn't have the right thing up. Watch party, no. Ooh, poll. Okay, does this thing work? Create a new poll. Question. Okay, I got this. I'm starting up a poll. Dot matrix. The witch. Hey, what is up, Kennesaur? I'm making a poll. I don't know how it exactly works. Wait, here we go. Let me get this all tapped up real quick. Security guys. Da, 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 da. Okay, I don't know if I did this right. Let me see if this works. Okay, I have a poll. When will Lucky die? Oh yeah, the little cow is adorable. I can't wait till I make my own layout. And, I'm gonna add in Sir Minty, since this is just one I got off of Etsy. So when I make my own, Sir Minty's gonna be in the corner. I think he's gonna be by the biddy jar. Yeah, when I die, when will Lucky die? Not like in real life die, but like, you know. I don't know if I actually did that right. It said 10 minutes. Maybe I should have actually done will Lucky die during this next part. So we'll see. We're still kind of learning how all the thingies and the stuffs work. Okay, normally I like to just fuck with this thing. And I like to run with it, but maybe I shouldn't do that if I'd have to restart the whole game. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there's the handsome boy. Look at that hand printer. I bet he gets all the ladies. Oh, I need this button. These do not. There you go. Okay, where he was before he became a hand printer, he looked on a button. I need his button. And I can't run because then he'll splooge ink everywhere. As we all do from time to time. Hey! I got it right on the first try! If he saws Michael here, when will you die? I don't know! I guess we're gonna ah! Shit, shit, shit! Ah! Inventory! Oh, there needs somewhere I got puked on. Gross. Ah. It freaks me out. I don't like the hand thing. Printers are already the worst thing ever, but then you have a printer that can grab you and murder you, and then suddenly they're just a little bit worse. Fastest inventory in the West. Yeah, that right. I got them speedy thingies. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. I don't know if I can wink. Can I wink? Hold on. Wait. I'm sure I could if I didn't have glasses. That's one we have to try next, but I don't know where he's at. There he is. With his little weird hand sounds. Ugh. Dun dun dun. There we go. Look, we did it! Okay, so if anyone in the poll said that I was gonna die at dot matrix, you're wrong. I lived. Ooh, someone voted for the witch? I think I'm gonna die to a floor mine. Can I vote myself? I can. Okay, I voted for a floor mine. Because that's like the dumbest thing to die to, and I feel like I'm gonna die to the dumbest possible thing. Because that's just what happens to me. Ooh, I like this cutscene. The such in here is unbearable. That's his house! By the way, we are almost in, like, the last half of the game. Because we've just been skipping so much stuff to try and get that stupid achievement. I'm gonna accidentally save, and I'm gonna be really pissed off about it. See you when I see you. Sunshine on a cloudy day. You're not here, I know you're not that far away. Clouds drift up to the sea. And I still feel you next to me. Oh, come on. I'm gonna feed it ink. Prince! Come on. Please. Splash, splash, splash. Why can't I use the button? What's the thing that makes it work? Oh, I have to use a screwdriver on it. Here we go. Grab this thing. Go over here and grab the other thing. Making my way downtown. Days is past. I'm on a printer that's made of hands. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Worst of all, it's blocking the stairs. Stab, stab, stab. I love that Brian's just mildly horrified at everything he has to do here. Ow, wrong button! Up. Up. Yeah, baby. Whoosh! Poisonous gas gone. Okay. Inconspicuous shiny thing. The poll ended. When will Lucky die? Never, not once. To the witch and to floor mines. I guess what I should actually do, since they're like timed, I couldn't see one that just makes it like last more than 10 minutes. Maybe I should just wait until there's something that's gonna kill me, and then like make a poll for then. Hey, let's see if whoever voted for me dying to the witch was right. I still love that fastest inventory in the West. Yeah, nah. I hate how creepy that one there sounds. Making my way downtown. Yeah, Kate's still alive. Oh, I was skipping more stuff. Buttons, buttons, buttons. He's telling her we should leave the company together. Because this company's crazy. And then she was all like, yeah, what a good idea. And then when she agrees, and they're like, let's leave together. Then this guy comes in, and he's all like, I'm on a horse. And then he's all, leaving would be really bad because you leave on your first day, and this is a really prestigious company. You're never gonna get hired anywhere else ever again. Ever. Da 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 da. Hugo's gonna be all pissy. Oh, you're stopping by your office. I'm gonna be a little pissed shit about it. Oh god. I might be crashing. Hey, I didn't crash! It's the best character! Sosa! Am I me? Just gonna do everything. I'm almost to the end part. I don't think there's anything that can kill me until my next save. Well, this place sucks. Okay, that sound that's making, the louder that is, the closer I am to the thing that's giving me the code I need. Just a fair warning, when you see the thing, you will know the thing is the thing. It's pretty spooky. More notably about it though, it will make very, very loud sounds. Yeah, you remember this. So, if you are sensitive to loud sounds, or you don't want to get spooked by something that is unnecessarily loud, turn down your volume. Oh, where's the thing? Come here. Oh, good lord. Luckily we don't have to do the whole thing. Oh, there she is. Hi! Okay, let's type this in. Okay, bye! Bye, scary little demon girl. Enjoy your time in purgatory. What? I just run into her like... What? That's never happened to me before. What? What is going on there? Here, just make it spookier. I've never ran into her there. Normally you're supposed to go in that big area around and find her, and apparently she's really hard to find. Can I just stay here and never get stabbed? It's not moving me forward. Fine. Okay, let's go. Let's leave the creepy demon shit. Oh hey, there's something in... let's go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. Oh, why I keep pressing that button? So something really interesting I noticed that said that the familiars help the witch, right? Well, all the papers. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. Okay, we're back. We have to go buy shit. Well, maybe not. We have the code. We'll remember the code. Let's go explore in the hive real quick. I think those ladies should stop trying to kill us now. Assessed it. Hi. You still want to kill me? You do want to kill me. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. So I think it's after you do... Oh, you bitch. Leave me alone! So I think it's... I was wondering in my other playthrough, like, they stopped being aggressive to me after the IT part. So I think it's because you helped them because they were getting blackmailed. So rude. Please go somewhere else. Go! What are you doing here? Yeah. Go do other things. Thank you, madam. I have places to be. Pencils to raid. Okay, we're not gonna do his thing because it wastes all your money. But we are gonna take a bottle. I like that he just has a pet monkey. Oh, goodness. Oh, here, I can do another poll. Sorry, now that I know I can do polls. Oh, oops. Vote breakdown. What? I love the polls! I'm getting really... I love the polls. I get, like, super hyped about the polls. We're gonna put this one at, like, 5 minutes. There can be an unnecessary amount of polls here. Now that I know that I can do it, there's gonna be so many polls. Poll time! Poll time! Uh-oh. Twitch keeps glitching out on my computer. Sorry, Twitch. Okay, let's raid this area for stuff. Da-da-da-da. So this is the guy before you. This was his lair. Just here. Votes in Spanish. Ha! We did it! Oh wait, there's still one more place to go. Is there? Yes, there is. Oh, is it really that important? No. I changed my mind! I'm not going. We are gonna go make some food, though. And then we're gonna go to 5, and then we're gonna get— wait, no. We're gonna go to the special level. The special level! Yes! We're gonna go there! Okay. I know things now. Gonna make a lot of food. Oh, I guess technically the whole thing. Lucky forever, yes. You're right, I did not die. Next poll, is Lucky going to brew coffee? If you chose yes, then you were correct. Do you know, fun fact, I don't know how to make coffee that isn't, like, in a Keurig. I also can't drink coffee anymore. I mean, I still do it, but I'm not supposed to do it. Like, if I drink coffee, it fucks with my anxiety medication really bad. Oh, I think... what does this mean? Still trying to figure out how ads work on this thing. Oh wait, I don't need to go here anymore. Okay, our code. But yeah, I cannot drink coffee anymore, and it is very, very sad. I mean, it's not like I listen, but, like, it messes with my anxiety meds, and I'll get, like, really, really shaky. And it pretty much just makes it as if I had never taken them in the first place. That's okay, we have a little anxiety. It happens. Letter here. This guy has a key for the family cemetery. Before we go to the cemetery, we're going to buy some supplies from our dear friend Mappy. So I know we're gonna need pencils. And I have a lot of credits. Okay, so one packet of coffee costs 125. I would assume it's the caffeine. Because, like... oh, hold on. As, like... caffeine is a stimulant. And my anxiety meds are, like, a... I don't know, the opposite of a stimulant. I used to know what that'd be. Oh, there, I got 3 votes for Lucky Forever. That's great. So... if your anxiety meds are supposed to, like, slow down your body and make you not anxious as all fuck, then, like, caffeine is to speed up your body. Oh, I think the word is depressant. I might be wrong there. I don't know. Either way, you get the idea. Like, the anxiety meds slow down because they're trying to calm you down, but a caffeine is going to speed you up. So... mixing them together is not a good idea. I will still occasionally do it, and it's really not a good idea. Like, that's why I do things like, if I go to a coffee place, I'll typically get like a frappe, because I feel like the coffee content in a frappe is really not that much. Like, yeah, there's still coffee in it, but it's not like it's an insane amount of coffee. Where am I going? Family cemetery. Oh wait, you know what? We forgot to do something very important. I don't know if this actually affects gameplay or not, but I might as well do it. Yeah, pro tip. Anxious. Don't drink caffeine. Or energy. Maybe that's why I had such a hard time in college. Now that I think about it. It's so dumb. When I was in college, I like lived off of energy drinks and coffee all the time. Like that is all I would drink. And that was even really, I think, before I got meds for it. So, like, I wonder if that's why I struggled so much. Because on top of not having meds, I was just constantly filling my body with 5-hour energies, coffee, and energy drinks. On top of not getting sleep and not eating properly. Or ever. Whoops. Oh wait, there's something else I need. Gosh darn it. I have to go beat up the owl. I have to talk to someone to get the thing to beat up the owl with. What? I love just taking everyone's water. Oh, I talked to... So if you were here earlier in the stream, you might have heard me saying that someone, like that I knew someone who played and it took them 7 hours. There we go. To do this thing, and they said it actually took them between 4 and 5 hours. So, given I'm kind of messing around a little bit more, I think that we'll be okay. We're almost at 3, but we're also almost at, like, the end. We're at least at that free save midpoint kind of thing. And the parts after that are pretty quick as long as you can live. Note, as long as you can live. Da-da-da-da, gonna knock out the owl. Oh, we didn't give that to Doshi. I think he just gives you a lantern. Ah! Okay, we're gonna give this to Doshi. I'm pretty sure he just gives you the lantern, which I never use. But just in case... We keep getting so close to the end, and then I keep forgetting I need to do something. Oh, check in. I know earlier in the stream there was some problem with lag. How are we doing on the lag? Is it choppy and weird? Is it just pausing every now and then? Ooh, we're almost going to take a break. I try to hashtag self-care and take breaks like every hour. Who's a work gooder? Okay. If the stream ever starts to get kind of funky, let me know. And I'll make sure that, like, nothing is taking up power. Normally, my internet can handle stuff. It can handle, like, the internet doing whatever it's doing at the time. Other times it just kind of like wigs out a little bit. Wait, come here, owl. Go. No. Go take the sleeping pills, Mr. Owl. Yes, you like sleeping pills, don't you? Taking your eye. Yeah. Bells! Oh yeah, we're gonna try to do some self-care stuff. So, every hour, I try to take a break. Get up, stretch, all that kind of stuff. I am out of drink, so like if someone redeemed hydrate right now, I would not have drink. Look, it's a ghost spirit person. They're very happy because I lit all their shrines. No! Kiana, I don't have anything to drink! Do I have like anything on my desk? Oh. No! No! Oh wait, hold on. Here's a cutscene. Okay. Enjoy the cutscene! Oh, darn. Oh, stops falling. Oh, my desk is a mess. I am going St. Dorito. I'm gonna go get a drink thingy. So enjoy your cutscene! You monsters. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm leaving my mic on. I'm gonna yell across the room. Okay, I'm back. I got water. I'm really sad though because we don't have any ice, and I need to have really super cold water. Okay, I have water. So what? I had 2 hydrates. Okay. Ah. There's one. There's 2. I drank up. I think that's the first bit of water I've had all day. I drank water. I hydrated. Hydrated very goodly. There's also a really weird substance leaking from my fridge, but we're gonna ignore that and pretend like it doesn't happen. Because, no. Okay. We are almost to the thing. Poor owl. Yeah, my fridge just had Like, I walked in there and I was like, huh, that's a lot of liquid on the floor. Oh, it's leaking. I need a new fridge. Oh, okay, I can move. It's party time! What bad thing ever happens at a party? Right? Nothing bad's gonna happen here. Oh, it's almost break time. Okay, what's a good time to break? Because I know things are about to get funky. Oh yeah, if you guys can think of any fun channel redeeming... Okay, so you like the channel points? If you guys can think of anything fun for me to put in there, let me know. I haven't really messed with them too much. I enabled the thing that makes it so that the point values change to be properly reflective. But I haven't done, like, anything else. I haven't really thought of, like, what all to put up there. I'm not really all for game changing, only because, like, sometimes it can be kind of a bother to go and change the game and whatnot. Like, the other day I tried changing it to Mass Effect and it, like, almost crashed my computer. It actually crashed OBS. Something unrealistic that you would never do for, like, 9 million points. Install the Epic Game Store. Turn on my webcam. Huh, what else could I put up there? We got the plates. I can do drawings. My drawings are really bad. My face reveal at nearly 10 million. Yes. Oh god. And then someone actually, like, makes it there. Now I'm gonna reveal my face. It's almost break time. Let's see, when will break time actually start? Because this is a pretty calm point. I think, like, having a drawing one would be really fun. Like, at a certain amount of points, like, you redeem and then, like, I'll draw you something. But the thing is, I don't know how much to make it because I don't like my art enough to make it, like, I don't know, a high value point item. But at the same time, like, drawing will, like, it'll give me practice to draw more so I'll get better. So I don't know. I could always just do it, and then if it ever came a problem where there was like too many, I'd undo it. They're all burned. It's my personal touch. Me too. I wish you could eat the sandwiches. Yay! Yeah, it's Doshi time! Oh, I love this part. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Yeah, see, that's where I feel like with the points thing, like anyone who uses a webcam has like a lot more fun with them, I feel, because there's so many more things that are entertaining, like changing hats or, see, for me, like taking off my glasses, like even though you guys can't see it, it would be really funny. It would also suck, in this particular instance, because I can't see. Down, 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 down. So this party seems completely normal, right? I mean, we got food, we got punch that was suspiciously green, we got all this kind of stuff. It's totally normal. Look, we have entertainment, we have Doshi. That's awesome, right? So what could possibly go wrong? Well, if you haven't watched my other Yuppie Psycho things, and you don't know what could possibly go wrong, you're in for a treat. We're gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna play with the ad thing again. So I'm gonna go to my break screen, and then I'm gonna click on the ad button. So, Curse Magician's like, thinking back to, oh yeah, I know what happens at this party. So I'm gonna go to my break screen, I'm gonna click the ad button. I'm still trying to figure it out, so let me know if the ad does or doesn't pop up for you. I don't understand these things. I'm still trying to figure them all out. I also can't snooze ads, I find that interesting. So yeah, we are going to do that. So I will be right back after a short break. Enjoy your ad things. Theoretically, if you're a sub, you shouldn't get ads. Wait, if you know what, I'm actually gonna check that real quick. Let's make sure I have that selected. Oh, wait, no, it's rolling an ad anyway. Oh, you monster. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Here we go. Okay, my face isn't going. That's okay. Hey everyone! Okay, I'm back. So, let's see what our poll's at right now. What will ruin this birthday party? 1 vote for probably you, Lucky. You guys think I'm gonna ruin the birthday party? I'm not that evil, am I? Where did Doshi go? Oh! I'm at the Kith. There are no ads! Oh, well you do have a sub, so you're not supposed to get ads. It's like I went to go click on the ads, and then like right as I went to go click on one, it like popped up and was like, you can't do that. And I was like, oh. So it acted like I already ran one. Dun, dun, dun. See, theoretically, there shouldn't be any ads for you because you're a sub. But I think it also forced me to run an ad. I think I'm gonna try to run them when I do breaks. That way it's like not actually interrupting your viewing experience, but I'll have to kind of figure out things about them. They're a little confusing. Oh man, okay, this is so unrelated, but I just have to tell y'all, I had the most amazing food earlier. It's so dumb. But, there was this really good Chinese buffet that was, like, closed down during the pandemic. Oh, what ruined the birthday party? Let's see. You lucky or that there's no lamb sauce? Bad food, someone dies, Hugo. But yeah, it was really, really, really good. There's Sosa. There's Lemon. Yeah, I think. Yeah, so this is the part where it autosaves. So look at that! I made it through partway through the game. I think we can finish it out then. So probably you, Lucky, and there's no lamb sauce. Joke's on y'all! I didn't ruin the party. That bitch. Ah! That bitch ruined the party. Wait, get out of here. Oh, good lord. Oh, she is taking chunks out of me. Help. Okay, so the trick here is you're supposed to stay over here, and then when that bitch gets over here, you just like avoid her. Yeah, I might get a little beat up. And then seeing those things on the screen is how you're supposed to know that she's there. I think she just, yeah, she just hit me. Oh, bitch. We're gonna do something really dumb. We're gonna try to get this whole thing by just standing here and drinking coffee. We're gonna disrespect the fuck out of the Switch. She's gonna sit here and she's gonna keep hitting me. And I'm just gonna keep drinking coffee about it. Die mad! Can we make it? Can we brute force our way through this? We're kind of cutting it close, but... Look, we did it! We lost all of our food, but we did it. Let's eat some noodles. Shit, I get hit by that. Determined Brian is determined. So I didn't ruin the birthday party. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. I got more coffee. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. I saw tentacles lashing out behind me. kind of fuck with that. Tentacles, you say? I found the Union! I love Marshall. Gross! Okay, I will tell you guys one thing, and this is probably maybe something I regret saying, but my, like, the thing I hate the most out of everything ever, okay, not ever, out of most things, is puke. I cannot stand puke. I missed work on Wednesday for a doctor's appointment. When I came back in on Thursday, the teacher whose room I work in told me, "Oh yeah, so-and-so threw up." And I was like, "What?" She said, "Yep, he went over to the trash can, he threw up." And I was like, "Are you serious?" No. I said, "I'm glad I wasn't here then." Like, you would have had me throwing up that trash can too. Oh, it's my favorite cutscene! Oh, I have to talk to Sutra. Here we go! Second half of the game. Yeah, the stomach rejection. Look at that friendly fella. Isn't he just a ray of sunshine? An angry ray of sunshine. The stomach rejection. I like your wording. I like that he gives you cheese. Okay, we're in this last run here now. So I have died to this thingy. But I have died to this thingy in my regular runs. I think on multiple occasions because it's such a little shit. I don't think I have to come back up here. And if I do have to come back up here, then no. Smoothie? Oh. Now I'm gonna throw up. Ah, you bitch. There we go. Don't worry, we have 11 pencils. I know, you were all really worried about my 11 pencils. Ouch. It kind of looks like everyone's dead, but maybe they're just all sleeping. Pop. Now that's a party! Just gonna steal this man's clothes. Then here's Mappy in the corner, judging me. Oh, it looks like... Huh, I don't know if it's gonna play another ad or not. Okay, here's the deal. Okay, if it's ever gonna play, if it ever starts playing an ad, and I don't know it, and I don't know enough to, like, stop it, then just, like, tell me an ad's playing, and I'll, like, stall for a little bit so you don't miss anything. Because, like, I've been in streams before where ads have started, like, when the person's, like, saying something important, and I'm always like, oh, God damn it, like, I wanna know what's going on. So yeah, just yell at me. Yeah, you got me. Okay, you ready? I'm going poll crazy. This one I do know some stuff. New poll. Oh, hey, what's up, DJ Darkside? We are doing Yuppie Psycho's, like, no save run. So far, we haven't died. We're in the second half now. Kind of, second half-ish. I mean, it's not really as long as the first half, I don't think. We're making a poll. I figured I can do polls. I'm really happy. Pretty sure I spelled incompetence wrong. There we go. What will kill Lucky? Nothing, the floor mine's weird cabinet monster, security, or her own incompetence. Aw, someone already voted for nothing. You have so much faith in me. How about you, Darkside? What have you been up to? Just woke up. Oh, I didn't sleep like 5 hours ago. Oh my goodness. I guess our time zones are pretty different though. Is it still 5 hours off? So is it like 4 p.m. for you? $5:16. Okay, that was close. Blah blah blah. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Buttons, 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 buttons. Oh my gosh, you're up for 24 hours? Cabinet pet. I mean, I have a pretty bad sleep schedule, but still. 24 hours?! The grind never sleeps. Oh wait, gonna head under that table, I think. My goodness. Make sure you get some sleep at some point. Oh wait, you just woke up. I'm dumb. Ignore that. It happens. I mean, I should really be the last person lecturing anyone on sleep schedules. Uh-oh. Why are my ads playing when they shouldn't be? Trying to do too much just because there's an ad rolling. I don't know why I'm not getting the option to snooze them, and also why subs aren't getting the option to skip them. Dun, dun, dun. Let's kind of wait here for Charisma Magician and anyone else who's seeing an ad. Is the ad done yet? Oh, is it done? I really don't. I'm supposed to get like a notification before ads start. So I don't know why they're just like starting. And they also shouldn't be showing for subs. So I don't know why they are. I'll have to look that up. Oh, I know why this guy was at the party.
Daddy? Daddy?
Ugh. Ulu, daddy. So how's the ad? Is it still rolling? Oh, there you go. Okay, so it's not rolling. That's good. Floating head, best kid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, bodies are totally overrated. Oh, I think that's the wrong one. I guess we'll do this one. I'm trying to remember what pattern I did last time. So this is a puzzle where you're trying to move around that middle painting. Oh, where'd it go? So you're trying to get it back up to the top. Also, I think I figured something out. So this guy, So this guy does briefly during a cutscene. I think it's at the party when Doshi first starts doing his thing. He like shows up out of the corner and then walks out. And then later on he ends up in the pentagram. Oliver. And obviously there's like a huge bloodbath thing going there. Oh hey, I did it. But like this guy comes and asks about like what blood he's bringing, right? I think he's gonna say like right here. You can start bring the hooks more of that delicious blood. So I know I'm close to the finish. So I think that this guy right here like was going to go harvest blood down there. And it wouldn't surprise me if he got involved in some kind of weird ritual, because obviously they're doing something really weird up here. I'm so close to the finish. Daddy. I did it! Okay, we are so close to things. I'm very happy. But yeah, I bet those guys are like doing weird blood things. Okay. We have to get to floor 3 now. And we might actually die. Wait for him to come back up. Here we go. We made it! Okay, let's see. The results were nothing, so I don't die at all, the weird cabinet monster, and my own incompetence. One of you has faith in me. One of you has no faith in me. And the other one thinks we're going to reasonably die to the cabinet monster. Cabinet. These guys pack a punch. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to leave. So, fun fact, if you watched my other one, you might remember these guys. Annoying little bastards. And if you remember them, you might remember that we went around and we unscrewed a whole bunch. So, those guys are what happen when you don't unscrew them. So, take with that what you will. Basically, like, if you unscrew them, they don't become the monsters, but if you do, they become a thorn in your side and go out here. They're painful! Oh, they're so adorable! Dun dun dun! Hugs. The power of hugs compels you. No! Let's go! I don't think I can die now. I'm trying to think of what happens after all this. I know there's- oh wait, no, I can die. I can definitely die. We are very much so nearing the end, though. Don't fall now in pessimism. I'll try not to. Whenever the witch says something, it's freaky. Splurch. It made mac and cheese sounds. Here we go. Okay, I think this is my last opportunity to die. Because the part after this that's really freaky. Nutmeg and cheese! Oh, mac and cheese is delicious! You tell me you don't like mac and cheese sounds. What batteries do I have? Oh, 15, we're good. It's just like in Viscera Cleanup Detail. The mac and cheese sounds. Okay, so the only thing that can kill me down here would be mines and those spiky things. So I think I'm sitting pretty good. You know what I mean. Oh, do I? I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I do. I do. Though my first thought is Viscera Cleanup Detail. Oh, shit. Fastest inventory in the West continues. All that for a candy bar. Well, that there's still mines down here, which implies that that spider thing from before, like, just hangs out down here. Or at least it's been down here. Anywhere that there's mines, he has been. Because he drops them. Oh, sounds like a little bird. Okay. Let's go. It's also almost break time. Because break time means self-care time. Using my briefcase underwater. Asking the real questions. Bitch. Okay, ears, mouth, nose. Because we don't care about our nose. Okay, the only way I can die down here is from the puking guys, because snakes are just snakes. The snakes just do the other thing and make you not able to save Kate. How can you get water underwater? I mean, nothing really makes sense down here. And to be fair, like, look at all this. They did not move. I did not like those. He's having a party! Look at him! Look at him go! Yas, queen! Dubstep sounds! Dubstep sounds! Just vibing over there. He's still insane. Yeah, look at that! You go, queen. Don't let anyone dull your sparkle. Ooh, we have all the numbers now. You bitch. A little party friend back there. Okay, what's the code? It is 2468. There we go! We did it! I think after this part, there might be nothing else that can kill me. I think it's all ending things. Ah, okay. Buttons, 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 pressing buttons. We're gonna skip our break since it is the end, and I think there's like one more part where I can move. Maybe two. I really wanted to run an ad so I could figure out how they work still, but I'll say that for another day. Wonder if you take long enough here if you fail. Yeah! Magic child! I love how, like, notice like her, oh darn, her sprite has the bells, but her like talking sprite does not have the bells. Demori is so cute. It's almost done. We're almost there. Done. Oh, you know, I never noticed. She has a little snake necklace now. Well, she's probably not going to anymore. I think it's gonna go on to Sintra. But right there, she had the snake necklace on, so the snake went back down to its little size. Dun dun dun. We're so close to being done. We're almost done! The end is in sight. Cleaned up my box. Here we go. Boom! I got it! It popped up in the lower right part of the screen! Unique soul. Achievement unlocked. Look at that. Okay, we still have some more stuff. We have two things. Okay, I forgot about them. So we are going to end this out real quick. And then we're gonna take our break because I forgot there are two more things I want to check out and show you guys. So it's actually not the end. It's pretty close to the end, but one is something that I almost forgot about that was really interesting. That I love that they snuck it in there. I think it's absolutely genius. The other is the very last achievement. And this one's gonna be a very quick one. And we'll do it after we show the other stuff. I wonder why he's so amazed right here. Like, is it just that he thinks it's really pretty? Or does he... Is there something else I'm supposed to be getting here? I mean, if they're on the rooftop and Centricore is like the biggest company, shouldn't like it be the tallest building, or am I just like kind of being dumb in that assumption? There is also a theory that all of the floors are side by side, and that all the even floors are witches' floors because you're safe on all the odd number floors. Oh, stretch! Thank you. I've been needing to stretch. Look at you reminding me to stretch. Okay. Stretch up. Stretch back. Just the side. To the other side. I do need it. It's been 4 hours. Oh, I didn't have the cleaning boy achievement unlocked? I'm a little concerned. I got another achievement that popped up. Maybe I should check those. Oh. Huh. I thought I had this achievement already. Oh, I definitely need to stretch more. Right here. This. Hugo stole the identity of someone else. So that way he could do his Hugo-y things. Okay. So, first off, we are gonna take our little break. I'm really angry because now it's telling me I can't play an ad during my break. I'm trying to do ads during my breaks. Another 2 ads? Oh, so did you see the thing with Hugo? Hugo, it was revealed that Hugo got his position by, like, he was cleaning up and there was, like, a corpse, and he took the ID card off of that corpse. So that's why he is Hugo. So we're gonna take a quick break and we will come back for 2 more things. I'm also gonna check my achievements because I'm concerned now as to why one of them didn't activate. Okay, so, like I said, really quick break. Because I'm too hyped to get this done. We have we have one achievement left, but we have 2 things to do. So we have that achievement and something else. The achievement is only going to take a few minutes, trust me, this one. But there is something super, super interesting. I'm hoping that I have it in here. I noticed it when my friend was playing. This is your saving thing, right? There's an odd one in here. Let's see if I can go fast. Is that it? Did I just miss it? Look at there! That's April 2nd, 1972, or February 4th, depending on... Nope, it's April 2nd. I had to remember that some places do dates differently. So that is April 2nd of 1972, at 4:18 a.m. Now you might remember that, we didn't play this in 1972. You might also remember that, this game wasn't out in 1972. So, what is so special and odd about this about this save? And we are going to find that out. Okay, so it is black. I see red. I see a tiny speckle of red. I hear sounds. We must have opened a door. Here we go. Yep, it was just a black screen. You have to feel around for what's going on. That was really hard. This is the wife of Zhao, Sintra. Have anything in my inventory? Here's a note. Something like handle, listen to her voice. I couldn't hand. Sorry for everything. Stronger than me. I know you will be.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
I think it'll play this for a very long time. Is this skippable? Okay, so the idea here of what's going on is, so Zhao Sintra, I believe it was after I think it was after his daughter went missing. So beforehand, they were already, like, doing some experimentation with, like, uploading her consciousness, I believe. Otherwise, they wouldn't have Sintra. Sintra was made in her likeness, but also had a very updated form of all of her memories. Can you let me, like, exit out of this? Okay, well, no. So, he, I believe, was trying to create Rei again, but he couldn't bear to hear her voice and see what was going on. So, he, ended up killing himself. I think his wife did too, because he saw her, like, in the corner there sobbing after she, of course, found her husband dead. And it was right by the sound thing, so I'm guessing he heard her there. And I think that that ocean thing is because that's her favorite place. So yeah. So I think that that might have been the introduction to, like, the, like, where I rewrite your favorite place, we're at the ocean. I think that that might have been, here we go. There's another thing. I think that that might have been, her, like, Sintra, like, the Sintra bot getting awoken for the first time. There is something else if I go enough this way, I think. I can see a little bit of red. Here we go. Yeah, that fucking thing! I jumped! So, I think what also might have happened, so if you watched, we're gonna let, for our very last achievement, we do need to start a new game, but this one's only gonna take a few minutes, so we're just gonna let that intro thing run. If you watched, me play through on YouTube, then you will remember the demon child baby thing. That was what that second part was a reference towards. So I think what also might have happened, because the demon Rei that, like, murders you, first off, she calls you daddy when you're in the Mr. Devil outfit, but she also, like, what should I say? There's some weird things surrounding it. Like, I don't think that that entire place is an illusion. I think that's a legit place. And her room was locked by, like, a thing in his office. Like, only he could unlock her room, and when you unlock her room, that's when she appears. So, I think that they had accidentally created that demonic Rei, and that might have been what sent him over the edge. And that last part there with the blood coming from the wardrobe, and the crib thing and all that kind of thing, stuffs, that is all related to that ending part. So yeah, I think that he killed himself after either she was created, if she's real, or after other stuff. So, we are here for our very final achievement. It's gonna be very quick. We're going to talk to Chapman. We're gonna talk to Kate. We're gonna get in the elevator, and we're gonna do something special. So yeah, what do you guys think of that extra little thing that they snuck in there? What I love about Yuppie Psycho so much is all of the little detail everywhere, especially with the story. There's so much story to be found everywhere. Like, when I played through and when I watched my friend play through, I paid very close attention to every single reading thing. And I really pieced things together, but I still feel like I'm probably missing stuff. I mean, I probably touched, like, everything in the game. But there's just so much stuff everywhere. So much lore. A lot of things that you have to kind of, like, piece together yourself as well. Like, man, I don't know exactly what to say, but there definitely is stuff that you have to piece together yourself. And things that you have to figure out yourself. I absolutely love the game. And I know that you just sat here and watched me play it and all that jazz. But I would definitely recommend still giving it a playthrough. And if you've only watched me play through today or the other stream I did, then you only saw one route. And if you only watched my YouTube, you saw another route. And even if you've seen everything, there is still experiencing it for yourself and doing everything for the first time. I 100% recommend Yuppie Psycho to anyone and everyone. I've almost considered, when I finally did my giveaway, gosh, I keep forgetting, I've almost considered doing it, like, with the Yuppie Psycho key, depending on what I can get a hold of. Alright, we're here for our final achievement. Are you ready? Here's what it is. Should I sign the contract? Ending. I'm better off at home. I have the most smug, shit-eating grin on my face right now. Look! We finished the game! It's so fast! Oh, this means I have to, like, I'm done. I've done everything there is to do in Yuppie Psycho. I've played both routes. I've gotten every single achievement. I've gotten the hardest achievement. I've clicked on everything in the game. And there we go. That's it. That's Yuppie Psycho. So, a really, really good game. Phenomenal, amazing, fantastic. I love it. I love every single thing about it. I love the characters. They're all unique, distinct, full of personality. I love the story. I think that it's really interesting. I love the branches for the story and how vastly different they are, both in playstyle and just story, I guess. I love all the different little items you can get. I love all the kind of puzzly things. I love the music. Oh, the music is phenomenal. I would definitely buy the soundtrack, and I'm going to go try to find it. I don't know if I can find them, but I'm going to try. I just think it's amazing. Yuppie Psycho is probably one of my favorite games. Like, I just love it. There's a reason why it became a twice-a-week game for me on my YouTube channel. And that is because it is phenomenal. It's amazing. I love it. I highly recommend, honestly, picking it up, checking it out. You can play with a controller. I recommend playing with a controller. I had a really good time. My friend that played did not use a controller, and he had a good time. He had some trouble at certain parts, but there's so much in here, and you might find stuff that I didn't even find, or make connections that I didn't even connect. There's so much going on, and I believe that the people who made Yuppie Psycho are coming out with another game. So they are the same people who did the Count Lacanor, which is also on my YouTube channel, but then there's also an achievement run stream that I did. Very similar games, kind of ish. They have that weird save mechanic as well, like the limited save thing going on. Count Lacanor is a lot shorter, a lot smaller, more. You're condensed more to certain areas, whereas Yuppie Psycho, you have all the floors. But it's still very similar. I also recommend Count Lacanor a lot. Very good game. Yuppie Psycho, obviously phenomenal, and I believe they have a page up for their next game, and they also released kind of like a sneak peek video at it. So, let's see. We are going to over here. Sir Minty has the floor. Alright, so it is time to give shoutouts. It is that time of the day, time of the night, where we're going to give some shoutouts to some people. So first off, we had a great 4.5-hour stream. I think I have spent more time playing Yuppie Psycho than I have any other game as far as my YouTube and stream things go. I mean, this was 4.5 hours. My other stream was 7.5. And that's not counting the, I think, 21 videos on my YouTube, all ranging from 20 to 30 minutes long. And that's also not even counting every time I played outside of that, because there were some times where a video didn't record and got corrupted and I had to re-record, or I re-recorded for some other reason, so there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. So yeah, let me give some shout-outs. Looks like I have one big shout-out to give out, and then I just have, you know, a general shout-out. So, biggest shout-out to my dear friend, Mayselly. I wish I had a better shout-out, but I promise I'll figure it out at some point. So right now it's just a shout-out. Shout-out to Mayselly for doing, what's it called? Paying it forward, continuing the gift train. Mayselly last stream got a subscription gift from Amethyst Scythe, and so then this stream Mayselly gifted a subscription to Cursed Magician, who has been on my streams forever, and like, it's so awesome. I'm pretty sure, Cursed Magician, were you here the whole time? You too, Mayselly. I think you were both here the entire time, weren't you? I can't check to the very beginning, but I'm pretty sure you were both here like the entire time. Y'all great. Y'all fantastic. But then also, you know, just a shout out to everyone who's been in here. I know Group of Penguins is gone, but they were in here before. Second player score, I know, was lurking. I think they're in their own stream, and as long as I can hit them before they end it, I'm gonna raid them. DJ Darkside was in here, super big supporter. Kennasaur was in here, also supporter. Like, y'all are just fantastic. You make my night. I'm so glad I finally got to do stuff like... I'm just so glad that I got to finally do this achievement run. I've been, like, pushing it off. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it was, and it turned out to be a lot easier than I thought. So I'm glad we finally got to do it. It's only 10. I can still get some homework done. I might just do a stream tomorrow. While I'm here, I also did think of something. So this, I'm still really thinking on it. I'm probably gonna ask for some opinions on my server. But, so before I got a lot more of the supporters than like I currently have right now, I had only 4. We did a supporter Sunday, so every Sunday they would pick the game they got to play, and we just cycled through the list of them. So, Cursed Magician, I do have to add you to that role in my Discord, by the way, but, so I've been doing that, and the thing is now is that the number is a lot larger, and there's a lot of people, I mean, it's not like there's like a lot of supporters or anything, but there's a good chunk of them that are not in the Discord, and it just kind of feels jerkish to not include them in the Discord shenanigans. So I'm thinking about just having a, like, poll. Because also I feel bad pinging people, and then you have to wait, and then if they don't get back to you, or they think the game doesn't work. So I'm thinking about just, like, releasing a poll, maybe once a week, having them vote on it, and then looking at the poll results and going off of that. So that way we have everything under control and like a nicer condensed thing, because there is quite a number of you, and I do feel really bad that the other ones can't do their thing. How I'm going to access the people that are not in the Discord but do sub, I think that I'm just gonna do it in like a sub-only chat, so I still have to figure that out and work out all the kinks there. But that's the idea that I'm moving towards, so keep that in mind a little bit. But yeah. And of course, you know, going to the supporters as well and asking what they want me to play. Thank you, I'm glad that you think it's not a bad idea. I was kind of going back and forth with it, because with all the people that have just now been added to the supporter role, like all the subs, I feel bad, like, oh, hey, this is like the one thing I had for y'all, and now it's kind of like taken away. But, yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna be doing. Anyway, thank you so much everyone who stayed and watched, anyone who's still in here, and all that kind of fun stuff. I hope that you had a good time. I know I had a wonderful time. So let's pass on the love. We are going to raid my very, very good friends over at Second Player Score, super big supporters, my first sub, I think my first bits. Like, we're gonna go do that stuff. So let's get ready to raid them. I'm trying to, hold on. I learned that if I'm not actually watching their stream, then I can't be in there when I raid. I also don't know what to do with the awkward silence at the end of like my recordings. So, hold on just a hot second. Second. Yeah, Second Player Score, like, seriously amazing, huge supporters. They have been, like, absolutely amazing and incredible. I'm pretty sure they might even still be lurking in here. It'd be kind of funny if I was raiding them with them. But, just go over there, tell them Lucky sent ya, show them love. And here we go!
What? Unlucky horse parts? What? Raid of 7. Freaking legend. Moo. Oh god, let's do a shout out here. How was your stream? I was lurking the whole time. That unlucky parts. Go. Bam.